Don't you understand the world of life? Don't you understand what you have to do? You know what you have to do. Don't sit there and act like you don't. Okay? You know what you have to do. We all know. You don't have a pleasure, do you? Sitting around. You don't know what the pleasure's gonna do. You don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna look at you and he's gonna be like, Mother, please, give me milk. Please, give me milk, please. You're gonna sit there and look at him and you're gonna be like, but you're gonna get talking to him. I want to be soggy.
Your hair changes.
I'm so startled. Gorabondulous.
What is my life?
Shut me up.
For every child.
I won't let me leave. Don't pass that.
Sorry, Mum.
The fastest asshole in the West.
Have you won with?
By the time they want to see my ass, I'll be miles away.
When will you wear wigs?
Oh, good Lord, I'm covered in piss.
Don't you hate it when you go to pick a shirt for the day, but none of them show just how grim and cult you are? What you need is the new limited edition Albzargle logo t-shirt. Show your friends, family, loved ones, and mortal enemies that you are the truest black metal fan ever. This new product from Albzargle isn't just for showing off to your friends, it can be used in a variety of ways. Use it for removing dirt and grime. Board game nights. A trendy hat. Finding love? And when you're just so angry the darkness takes hold of you. Comes in multiple colors, including black, obsidian, jet, onyx, void, midnight, the prospect of anyone under 35 being able to afford a mortgage, and more. This is a limited edition run of 100 shirts, so if you want to get one, follow the information on screen now. Buy now and receive a free carriage clock. Don't wait, buy today.
Please note that this was a joke and we will not be shipping carriage clocks for the purchase of these t-shirts or any other kind of merch we may end up doing in the future. Seriously, who stocks carriage clocks? Nobody has carriage clocks anymore. They're massive, literally the size of a carriage, and that's pretty big if you think about it. I can't remember the last time I saw a carriage, let alone a clock. We do not recommend any of the alternate uses of the shirt except maybe as a duster, and hold no responsibility for anyone who's fucking stupid enough to do it. Literally everything we said in this advert is absolute bollocks. How do you think I feel? I've had to read all this shit. I haven't seen the sun in so long. Seriously, I've been in prison and forced to read these ads super fast. If anyone can hear me, please help. I've left clues throughout this video. I need salvation. Hey, skip still vegan.
Hi, it is me, Vex, Cyberpunk Antifa Lesbian. I am here doing a stream I'm sorry about missing the past two. Like, I was supposed to do one on the weekend, on the Sunday, and I was like, because we did the Saturday late stream, and then we were like, oh yeah, we'll do one on Sunday, but then I ended up having to do something during the day, and then in the evening was like, I'm like too tired, so what we'll do is we'll have an extended stream on the Monday. And then unfortunately there was a bit of a family emergency. I had to go and pick up my uncle from the hospital. So and then sorting all that out took a bit longer than anticipated. So I ended up not getting home until, hey Krill, I ended up not getting home until like fucking 2 in the morning. So I was like, yeah, fuck. Oh well. So instead we're doing more train stuff today. So, and I know, like, again, I'm starting later, but we'll keep going later. So I figured today what we'll do, we'll just get back into A Bumpy Ride, and we'll try and finish off getting all the achievements in that, I think. And then because then once we've got all the achievements and unlocked everything, then we can move on to, we can have a look at what other train games we've got and play different things until A Bumpy Ride has like a content update or something. So yeah, I'm gonna swap over to the game now. I'm in the corner, yes. Right, let's press the button so you can all hear it. There we go. So, how are you, Krill, by the way? And whoever else is here. Start. Start! Boop. So, if I remember correctly, the only things we need to do is we've got to select, we've got to unlock, like, the day 50. Ah, drawing. Cool. We've got to get to day 50. And we've just got to unlock this last paint job. And then we've got everything. How many stocks have we got? 140. Boing. Campbell. Oh shit! Nice. Increase the money multiplier. Let's go crazy! We're on a lucky streak. Oh, okay. Then we'll go for... There we are. Cool. So we've got... so we're going to get twice the amount of money. Oh, first time chat. Hi, Teresa. Teresia. Teresia, yeah. Hi. So we've gone for 2 times multiplier. We've got 7 extra hours. I'm okay. How are you? And we've got 1.4 times speed. Go! Oh yeah, we're up here. We're on day 43. So... yeah, if we go to Snowball, we'll go to Aurora. We'll go around that way, I think. There we go. We'll fill up on water. How much did it cost to get this model made? I don't remember. Bumblebee, pear brick, Colby. Okay. So we're gonna go to Aurora to get pick up the shareholder. Pass by 4 different stations, lean the train 12 times and breathe dusty air. Okay, cool. We can do that. Hey, Jester. I'm planning to upgrade. Well, we were talking about that last time. Eventually. But, like, that's a long-term goal. At the minute, it's community building we want to do first. Huh. Quick, before the other trains can chuff and run me over. Trying to keep an eye out for where that other train is. Oh, it's only there. So we are catching up with it. Okay, well, they're going that way, so we're going to go this way. Thanks, Jester. I was going to say they looked very spammy. Bing. Let's stop and let people take photos at the cliff overlook. And oh, by the way, if anyone has suggestions for other train games we should play, feel free to like shout out different games. Like I said, I do want to eventually have a go at Derail Valley. Yeah, bots are annoying. I want to have a go at Derail Valley. We've still got like a bunch of stuff that we've never played on Train Sim World 6. We do need to finish like the story missions in Wonders of Sodor as well, I believe. So, ice, cheese, and fruit to Bumblebee. We're going to Bumblebee, so... We'll just take the ice to Pearbury because that's going to be the faster one. Not a train game, but you were playing a game with a very pretty train in it. Which one? Which one were you playing, Jester? Book of Travels. Ooh. I mean, I guess for train games, so long as it's got trains that we can appreciate, you don't have to play controlling the train, I guess. Oop. Right, so we're going to loop round to... We're going to loop round to Pearbury first, I think, just to drop the ice off and the passengers. And then we'll go to Bumblebee and then through to Colby. You can get on the train. Well, that's cool. And if you can travel on the train, then I feel that still counts. I want to see if there's like a... I want to find out if there's a soundtrack download for this game, because I really like the music in this. So I said we're looping around to Pearbury first. Like, one of the things that I was playing to finish off on my Xbox was this game called Nostalgic Train, which is sort of kind of train-based, but it's also like a whole thing where the storyline is that you're this... you're chat while I'm trying to birthday hangout, but if you suddenly disappear, train went underground. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, I was playing this game called Nostalgic Train. I was finishing that off. Because what it was, right, was it would... Let me check on the map where that other... Oh, it's coming this way. So the storyline was like you're this Japanese girl that was on a train and then sort of like phased into this other world where the whole, like, there's no one around and it's you, my arch nemesis. But then you're doing like finding like memories and stuff and following these storylines, unlocking these different memories and stories and things, and it's about like karma and rebirth and stuff. It was pretty cool. Like sort of like a walking simulator novel type thing, rather than being like an actual full-on game. But I enjoyed it. I also finally finished A Year of Springs because... What are you humming at me for? We got to the station. Which... A Year of Springs, if you've not played it, is great. That's another... very queer game. We've got 4 people that want to go to Bumblebee. But what we're going to do is we'll go to the big overlook station thing first. So they can all take photos. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to go on the turntable now. And we use the turntable to go up the hill. I still need to finish modeling my... To be fair, on the baseboard I was making, I need to sand the hole that I carved in it for the turntable to make sure that the thing fits properly. And I got the little alignment dowel things as well. So I need to put the holes in the baseboard for like frame for those. Yeah. Sent the link to the game, very pretty and unique. Wouldn't compare it one-to-one with another game. Surprisingly, very in-depth roleplay customizations like letting you write your own backstory and descriptive traits as the options given out. Ooh, that does sound fun. That's definitely a game I need to check out. Whew, I've got the yawns. I'm going to have a drink while we wait for these lot. Oh, that reminds me, I did get some more channel point things. I made them super cheap to redeem, right? I got... Just so then y'all can fucking keep me accountable. I've got, I got, eat, so you can remind me to eat something. Drink, to remind me to drink something. Posture check, to remind me to snap. Yeah. The two that, were the ones I was recording were the posture check, to remind me to sit up properly and stuff. And press save when we're doing the music streams, so people can remind me to press the save button. Because with the games that we've been playing, it's not as imperative, just because like most of these auto-save. But like when we're doing music and things, obviously it's going to be a bit more to worry about. Yeah, we'll go that way. Then we need to go right. And then we go left again. Yeah. Dude was in my fucking way. Fuck off. See, this is why that little bastard's my arch nemesis. Fucking little prick. We're gonna drop everyone off at Bumblebee and then they can all be fucking happy, and then I'll just like speed around, lean the train a bunch of times. Where's this person want to go? They also want to go to Bumblebee. Give me water. Thank you. And then once it's like, oh, you've leaned the train 12 times, I'll slow down. There we go. Oh, the one that you were talking about, friggin', what's it called? Book of Stories. No, that's not it. Oh. They all want to go to Colby. Okay, we can do that. Book of Travels. That's the name. Colby. Then we'll loop round and go to just bowl and stuff. Okay, so they want to go to Blue Water and Pine Cone. Okay, cool. We can do that. Right. Boop, boop. Oops. go through this way. Now we can loop up to Bloom Water and then reverse and then, yeah. Feel that's the best play. The sniffles today. Oh, someone on a motorbike outside. Don't know if you all could hear that. Brub, 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 brub. Yeah, we're gonna go back down that way. So then if we go along, we can go to the photo place and then we'll go down to chug water through and then we'll come back on ourselves. That's the plan. But you found this game in time. They're shutting down the servers for the game end of July. What? Okay, well that's good at least that they're making it single player with mod support. Sucks they're having to shut the servers down though. Ooh, a mirage of a station. I don't think we've ever seen that one before. I know we've seen the mirage like engines. Okay, the explosive engine is nowhere to be seen. There's that guy up there, the wood engine I smashed the shit out of. They've said the game is a tiny MMO is unsustainable. Cool. It was a nice thought, but I guess unless someone could make a mod for people to like host their own private servers or something, so you have the co-op where one person's, you know, like normal co-op, so one person would be the host and then everyone plays on that one, maybe. Maybe that could be a way around. Okay. Talk to you later, Jester. When you return. Through the mines. Now we're gonna loop around to Chugvassa. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to go through Dust Bowl first. And then on the way back, we will pick up some water. And then we'll head through to Pinecone and Aurora. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Okay, so now the other train has appeared. So let's go get some water. And then we can head through to Pinecone. I was down there that was chuffing. For a second, I thought that the other one, the dynamite train, was like following us and about to like ram the shit out of us. 'Cause it wouldn't surprise me. It's done that to me on a hill before. Right, so to Pinecone. To Pinecone. As Big Cat would say. Probably not. Oh, I haven't made a button to play the fucking, what I'm gonna have to do with my like Stream Deck is make one page for the webcam. So make a page for the webcam with all the toggles and the triggers, and then a page for games. With all the toggles and the triggers. Okay, so I feel like we should be okay. So we're going to go up to Aurora. And we're going to loop to Snowball. And then we'll go down to Blow Whistle to drop them off. And then we'll go to Bumblebee in order to drop off the person that's giving us stocks. And then tomorrow, we may gamble some of the stocks, but we gamble to get some more stocks. But the main thing that we're going to use with the stocks for is to sabotage that stupid fucking forest train, because I hate that guy. He's a little prick. Ooh, this reminds me, actually. weirdly. Like, looking at those trams, right? Krill, this is one that you'll find interesting. Like, I was debating on, because I was looking at like, oh, I'd want to, on a layout, it'd be fun to have a station where it's like also got narrow gauge. But then I was like, well, I don't know, like, I don't have enough for like specific narrow gauge stuff. I'm wondering what I can do with just stuff that I already own. And then I was like, well, what about if I adapted the track that I've got, right? And instead of it being narrow gauge, like the Skarloey Railway, right, in Thomas, I'm thinking more like if I can figure out how to model the rack and pinion system in the middle, I can make like the Snowdon Mountain Railway, because I've always wanted to do that but never known how to. Oh, handy. Some people want to go to Bumblebee. Get some water before we go. There we go. But although to be fair, I think you can get model like rack and pinion track. So let's see, we'll go to Blow Whistle, and then round to Pearbury, and then through to Bumblebee, I think. That's the maneuvers. That is the maneuvers. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah. Fucking what I've ended up doing for a drink today, because I was like, I want something with some flavor. I don't want a hot drink. I want a like something cool that I can just keep sipping on. But I don't fancy like the dilute, like the orange juice or anything that I've got. So what I ended up doing was getting a 2-liter bottle, filling it mostly with water, and then I put like 6 scoops of fucking Gamer Sup shit in it. So which means it's got like more water in it than you normally would for Gamer Sup stuff, but I mean that's fine. That's better than not having enough. And it's one of the cartons that I'm trying to use up anyway. Because I'll be honest, like if a company's not going to take a stand against like fucking, not going to say anything where one of the people using their creator code program is outed as a fascist, then I'm like, I'm not really going to support you. So at this point, I'm just sort of like using up what I've got. Through to Pebbury. We're not going to pick up any more passengers. We're just going to drop people off, I think. So we're going to go through to Bumblebee, and then we'll go back through to Aurora. And then that's all the passengers dropped off. We're all good. And we don't have to worry about that stupid forest engine because we blew it up. I still say it was far enough back that it wouldn't have exploded when we went past, but... maybe we'll see the ghost train and we'll actually see the fucker this time. We go around this way. Cool, so we got more stocks. That's something at least. So for the next day, we can disable that stupid forest train again. The little twat. Oh yeah, the ape honey. From the apiary. Okay, and we're going through to Aurora, so that means out the top. Cool. I know where we're going. Almost missed that one. Yep, that is correct. Going that way. And that way. Ghost train. No. Okay. Oh, hello, Kevin. I have a man sat on my desk. And my ears. Right, up the hill we go. So we need to go up and round and past Snowball and then up to Aurora. Or we can drop these off. 4:20 a.m. way. Why is it that's a police code or something for marijuana possession or something? Right? Cop lingo. Pig speak. Pig Latin. Ooh. Explains why it's called Aurora. Hooray. Well, let's head off. So it'll turn 5 and then it'll go. Pew! There we go. It's delivered. Freight contracts 1 fulfilled. So fees and penalties 603. Shop, because what we want to do is go to the gambling machine. Well, we don't want to go to the gambling machine. What we want to do is yep, screw that guy. Oh. Oh. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Hey. Okay, so we want... Yeah. Go. So we've got a couple of extra hours. And we've got all the bits. Because they're going up there, I reckon we're going to go down instead. In fact, I've not got any passengers yet, so I can just speed down this bit. Whee! Meow. Get some water. We'll go through to no, we'll go straight forward. We'll go to Misty Creek and get passengers from there. When I refill that water bottle, I'm just going to put water in it. There we go. Oh, everyone wants to go to Bumblebee. Everyone to Bumblebee. Oh, we've got an advert coming up in like 2.5 minutes, by the way, folks. So during the adverts, feel free to like grab a drink, stretch your legs, get food, have a wank, whatever. It's only a 3-minute ad break though, so it better be a quick one. We go that way. In fact, let's pick up a jar from the Ape Jam place. And see what deliveries we can make. Going underground, better money back. Bar. We're at your station now, you crabby little bastard man. Okay, so they're all going to Birchwood, which is straight across. Okay. So we're going to go to Birchwood. We're going to head over to Birchwood. And we'll drop them all off. And then the next set of passengers will take up to the viewing point and then come back down. Whistle. And we're going up and over. Yep, and then we're going left. Jesus fuck. Hey, Karth.
Karth_Calby joined the crew. Oh.
Whoa, that was weird. Oh, was that the voice to the text to speech trying to read the word blah? It was just like, whoa. Hi. I I thought it had a bit of a stroke. Yeah, we're just, oops. Bit further. There we go. Ah, fair enough. Going to sleep already? It's only 9... To be fair, I woke up at, like, fucking 6 in the evening because I didn't sleep until fucking 10 o'clock this morning, so... Fair. My sleep pattern is proper screwed. Oh, and they all want to go to Pearbury. Convenient. You have stream tomorrow. What time do you have stream tomorrow? It's like, I had stream today, but... Guess it also depends, like, if you're... I'm very AD at 4 PM. Okay. Well. See, that's not that bad. I mean, to be fair, I can't really... Hold on. Ah! I can't really talk because, like, I'm always... Ah, fair. Yeah, I always, like, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll start stream, like, fucking 5, 6-ish, and then end up ADHDing my way out of starting until later. Which is why I'm just like, oh, my stream's gonna be this day, roughly. Evening time. Because I fucking suck at, like, timing. Little bridge. Nope. There we go. You're gonna go now. No worries. See you later. Yeah, turn around.
Posture check.
Yeah, I did the posture check already. I don't need to press...
Eat the food, don't die. Eat the food, you won't die.
Hey, I'll eat some food, Ross.
Press save, do it now, press save!
It auto-saves, don't worry about that. Right, we're off to Pearbury. Eat the food, don't die. Eat that food, you won't die. Fuck, that's the only downside to that fucking... using that as the fucking sound. Now I'm just going to be singing, put a bit of lava in the drum. 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 Lava, 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 lava. Eat the food, don't die. Eat that food, you won't die. Oh, hello, Mr. Man. You going back in the window? Okay. There's a Kevin. Pearbury. We're stopping here for airs. And then we're just gonna reverse and go to the actual station. Oh, you all want to go to nowhere, that's fine, because I need to loop past there in order to get to Cattail, so that's fine. We've just got to go through Cornboy Alley. Let's head through Cornboy Alley. Oh. I was going to say, oh, there's no corn boys this time, but nope, they're all there. Out of the way, corn boys! Woo! I don't know why we've had a spate of, like, everyone all wanting to go to the same places. We're in Ratcatcher country again. Rat Shaker territory. And conveniently, you'll want to go to Cattail. Just gonna refill. A quick top up. And we're gonna go via the photo place first. I think we'll go via the photo place, so they can get photos of the lovely, lovely swamp. Well, it's the bird watching place, isn't it? The lovely birds in the swamp. Bayou Bell Nut. Knew it. Bird watch. And while they're there... That's not how you open that. Banana. So if any of you all wanted to imagine me with a mouthful of banana, there you go. Right. We're going to loop round. And go to Cattail Station. Because we're going to drop these... Oh, there's 5 of them. I thought there were only 4. No more. So we're going to drop off the 5 and the produce. Right, let's go back to the bird watching. And then we're going to head through to Chugwater. To Chuggleton. Chuggington. I remember that show as a kid. Well, not when I was a kid. When Connor was a kid. He's still... He's 17. But like when he was young, like when he was baby, like a little child, little baby child, Chuggington was another train-based TV show that he used to love. The models, like that Underground Ernie show was... The kid who played Wilson grew up to be a nonce. What? I didn't know that. Okay, so Thomas had nonce defenders in it, as we covered in the last one. Oh, I still need to do my research as to whether Prince Harry is a nonce defender. But then Chuggington had an actual nonce in it. Well, I mean, he wouldn't have been a nonce at the time. He was a child, but growing up into a nonce is the last thing you want from your child. Right, Chugwater. Oof. When he was at uni. He's 18. Okay. You know, I feel at that point, like, it's still noncery, but there's time to actually be like, right, you need psychological help. Let's get you help. Unless he's being an obvious, like, awful, like I'm doing this purely for the power type of nonce. I mean, noncery is still noncery. He still needed taking down, but I feel like there's more time to correct him from his noncery ways. Yeah, 700 is fucking awful. Hopefully he's fixed now. Still wouldn't trust him around kids, like, but still. Should we pick up some dynamite? You know what? Let's pick up some dynamite. TNT and ice to birchwood. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know what you're going to do with TNT and ice. Blow stuff up and then have a nice cold drink. Speaking of a cold drink, let's get a nice cold drink. Then we'll drop these lot off at Chugwater. Of course they all want to go to Dust Bowl, fuck's sake. I knew as soon as I stopped, they'd be like, oh, let's all go to Dust Bowl. Nim, 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 nim. Whoop. Breathe in that dusty air. Who else wants to go? Oh, they all want to go to Colby. By that time. Okay, so we've got plenty of time. So we're going to go straight up. We'll go via the ice place. We'll drop stuff off up there. Drop stuff off at Birchwood. And then we'll drop them off at Colby. Sounds like a plan. End slow. I do like the little mining trains in this as well. They're adorable. Don't worry, I'm not getting in your way. Before you slam into me and make me explode as well. Okay, where's that engine? It's going along there, so... theoretically, we should be able to just head on. I'm so glad this doesn't have the thing like in, Thomas and Friends, yeah, you know, Wonders of Sodor, where you sneak past, you accidentally go to a little bit, you don't brake hard enough in front of a signal. It's like, how dare you! Start again! I'm still trying to figure out how to do, like, the streams that I said where we're going to do, like, railway modeling stuff. I want to be able to do that at some point, but the problem is, like, how to actually do it where I can show off models and stuff on stream, like the double cam thing. There's one thing I would like to do is eventually, if and when we get to a point where we can be like, oh, here's like a full finished model. Because I'd want to build it in such a way that we could like possibly do like model railway exhibitions and stuff with it. Right. And then that way we've oh yeah, I forgot there's the photo place. We can take them to the photo place here. We'll do that too. There we go. But yeah, so we could I could take it to like model railway exhibitions and stuff, right? Just have to build like a like after the little module that's gonna have the bridge on it, build like maybe a turn into like a fiddle yard or something. Figuring out like I'd have to figure out how you apply to be part, like, in stuff like exhibitions and things, right? But being able to show it off, and then I'd be able to get videos of stuff running on the layout and things. But part of me is also like, I'd love to do that as like a live stream scenario. But again, looking at like what that model railway guy does, he's got like super expensive equipment to be able to. Oh no! Hold on, we want that shooting star. Thank you. So we'd want to be able to do similar to how his setup, but because like for his day job he's a videographer, so he's got like an actual like video mixer thing that he's got like 6 or 7 cameras all running into. So it's like, I don't think that's achievable for me. Right, we've got some ice. We're going to drop this all off at Birchwood. And then we'll drop these lot off at Colby. That's the best bet, right? And then... Where's my button? There. Button? Drink. Fucking hell. Over the bridge. No, Jester, we're not booting you off the train at the bridge. Yeah. I tell you what, if you're buying Gamer Sup's flavor, well, don't fucking bother. There's easier ways to get flavoring for your drinks. Cheaper ways too. Okay, let's we're gonna quickly no, we'll get water once we've been to Birchwood, I think. We'll see if we see the ghost train this time. Ah! Sorry, I punched my microphone. Yeah, so, what I want to do for the model stuff, like... I'll just have to clear my desk up a bit. That'd be the easiest way to do it, to be honest. And then we can... Or I can get, like, videos of me making the stuff, right? I can... And then we can go over them on stream where I can play them and be like, oh, here's the commentary of me telling you, like, how I did shit, right? Oh, Krill, that reminds me, like, not that, but with the talk of voice actors and stuff earlier, it reminds me, like, I can't remember if with more modern like, because most of the more modern Thomas series, they do have different voice actors for the different characters, don't they? So I'm guessing they're gonna be doing that on the new, like, 2026 show. I would have thought. I mean, to be fair, they've been doing it ever since, like, they did the CGI series, I believe. Have they released any more of like the teaser stuff of the new version of the show, other than the one trailer that doesn't really have sound? It's just a clip of Thomas like traveling along. There we go. Okay, I'm not going to chance the extra time it'll take at the lookout point. Because we're going to loop round to Colby. We are going to get some water, though, before we... Is that the reason that I've stopped working on the table at the minute is I realized that what I should probably do is build the other board, which is one of the things I might do tomorrow, actually. Is build the other board, and then I can put the holes in for the alignment dowels. And like mark off where the alignment dowels are and like the bolts through. Although I did accidentally buy, so I got like bolts with wing nuts to be like, oh, I'll use these to connect the bolts together. And then apparently fucking misread how long the bolts were, and the bolts aren't thick enough to go through one of the pieces of wood, never mind the both pieces of the frame. So I need to get longer M6 bolts, I believe, because then I can wing nut I can fasten the boards together that way. So I think the other thing I need to do is figure out like how the wiring would work DCC wise. Yeah. Back to the donut. Route to Dust Bowl. I can do that. Because we're going via Colby. Da-ding, da-ding, da-ding. So we're going to go straight. Ah! Almost knocked my food on the floor. How many extra hours did we get? I don't remember. Oh yeah, there's the other train. I can see it ahead. We'll let that get out of the way. It already is out of the way. Oh. The thing changed for us. I thought I had a chance to complain. So to Colby, that one at the bottom is going to be like, hmm. Yeah, told you. Him. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And then we'll drop the fruit off at Dust Bowl. And then I think that's this day done. Fuck off, we're at the station. Let's go super fast. Yeah, we'll go that way. And then we turn... Oh, okay, maybe we don't have enough time. We shall see. Meow. I'm ignoring the rules to try and deliver this fruit. Ah! Well, fuck. That completely fucked up our chances. So desperate to drop off fruit that we just fucking blew up a train. No. Oh. Hey. No. 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 Hey. No. Oh. Woo. Oh. Oh. Better? Worse? Okay, that'll do. 1.5 multiplier. Then we go... there. Right. So we got 5 extra hours, which on top of the starting 2 hours early means we've got 7 extra hours. And we've got a money multiplier. Go! Oh, my spine. Oh, we're here, are we? Okay. And we're on day 45, so... which... Let's go to Bloomwater. We're gonna get some more water. Speaking of water, we're gonna get some more water first. Oop. Anyway. Bam, 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 bam. So we're gonna go to Bloomwater. We're gonna get passengers. I've got the hiccups. What do you mean? fucking... That train's fucking ages away. Why am I whistling? I don't have a passenger. Bum, 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 bum. Little, 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 little. All aboard. Of course, you want to go that way. All right. Reverse we go. Where'd that other train go? It's down there, so yeah, we're fine. So we're gonna go up to Pinecone and Aurora. Ow! Tumbleweed. To the Will Crunch. Ow, another tumbleweed. Okay, why is that signal red? We will stop and I will check the map. To the map. Map maker. Oh, because that guy's coming down. Okay. I guess we're gonna sit here for a minute. Oh. Tell you what, while we're sitting, I'm gonna run an ad. Because it makes sense to do that while we're sat waiting. And I'm gonna get a drink and shit. Bum, 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 bum. The other reason I need to clear space on my desk is so this doofus has a place to sit all the time. Or with you wanting to sit with me all the time, don't you, Kevin? Don't press buttons on the Go XLR. And that signal also changed. Oh, off he goes. Meow. Okay, are we allowed to go yet? We are! Where's the other cat? We have a David. So yeah, the only badge that we need to get is the 50-day one. Which I'm presuming once we've got that, then that unlocks the other skin. The other paint job, I should say. Which then, after we've done that, then hopefully... Like, and then we can play something different for a bit. Wow! Everyone wants to go to Aurora. Gonna put a video on SpookTube. Gonna make a video for SpookTube. So, one of the things I was looking at as well, just in the meantime, that would make things easier, I guess, is I was looking at, because I know a lot of VTubers use VBridger for like model tracking and things, but what that requires is an iPhone with like a certain AR kit thing, right? Now the two problems there being fuck Apple products, so obviously I would get it secondhand and I'd only be using it for the AR kit stuff, so I'd just have it plugged in all the time so I don't need to worry about battery life or anything. But the other thing is, hopefully it wouldn't be tied to the UK, like, fucking Online Safety Act, where it's like, oh, you're using an... Because I know Apple did that thing where basically it meant, like, if you, put it in so then the OS, like, asks you for age verification in order to use anything, which is fucking bullshit. So I'm just like, I'll fucking deal. I wonder if this is going to lead anywhere. That little... Stream hopping at the moment. Group of streamers. Oh, whoops. No, that's fair, Krill. You're allowed to stream hop. Don't worry about it. Put us all on at the same time and see if we sync up like, see if we sync up like, Pink Floyd, like Dark Side of the Moon and Wizard of Oz. I don't know how that would work, but it'd be hilarious if it did. Is this the bit where where everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about with, The Wizard of Oz and Pink Floyd, and I just reveal that I'm old again? Or does everyone knows about that myth, right? About you can sync up Dark Side of the Moon with Wizard of Oz. It's a myth. It doesn't actually work. Okay, cool. Now we know, like, I don't know how old you are, Krill, so I don't know, like, whether you're also a baby child or, like, and it's just like, oh, you just happen to know, or whether you're just fucking with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 6 for Birchwood. 25 in August. Okay, so you are baby child. Not as much of a baby child as some. Carth. But, still. Straight ahead. You know stuff. That's fine, you're allowed to know stuff. Dave, don't act like I'm a guilty party for putting my hands on my desk when you're the one that jumped on my desk. Dave's still very territorial, and I wonder if it's because he's still got his balls. Like, he needs he hasn't had the snip yet. Changes him. Oh yeah, what? Oh, the VTuber friend. Oh, okay. I need to. You need to share their VTuber username so then we can. Oops. And then I can follow them as well. There's more VTuber friends into like model trains. I like because I can guarantee I will find plenty of VTubers that are into like Warhammer. But like finding other VTubers that are into railway modeling might be a bit more difficult. So having a heads up would be great. Oh! They followed me the other day. Ali's Cafe. Okay, let me hold on. I'm just gonna quickly let me go into here. See if that works. Wait, there we go.
I will say, squad.
Boop. Right. Got in and added a follow. There we go. Right. I can't listen to her right now because obviously we're also streaming. But there we go. Yeah, well, once the video is edited, you'll be able to share that video. I just need to finish editing the fucker and cutting out like a whole bunch of dead air and us doing random shit, because like cutting down a 4.5 hour stream to a palatable YouTube video is a fucking nightmare. I was gonna go and watch Croc's tier list video as well, just to give me like some of the other VTuber tier list videos that they've done as well, just to give me ideas of how they've edited. And the other thing as well is I'm debating whether to go through the video and add in shit like whether to download the pictures that got used for like the different things. Oh, there was one in there, Krill, that like we didn't end up going over, that I needed to figure out what the fuck it was, which was the guy that looked like Sir Kill-A-Lot from Robot Wars. Because like I still have no idea who the fuck that character is. I'm just very confused about what the fuck it's supposed to be. Now, where does everyone want to go? 1 to Misty Creek and 3 to Blow Whistle. Well, we'll go to the sightseeing place first. Uh, go. One of the models probably got was a B12. You got war flashbacks. Which one's the B12? Alfred, right, okay. Yeah, I need to get another... What I want to do is get another of the Hornby J30. Oops. That's not how you spell that. I was Googling it on my phone. Oh, one of those lads. Yeah, yeah. I like those guys. One of the things I was looking at actually was I need to get another... What I want to do is get another... Ooh. I want to get another J36, and then that's going to basically be... that'll pal with my other J36 that I've got in the LNER livery. And then that'll basically be my Donald and Douglas rep. Like a couple of 06, 010 tender engines. Then I need to finish building this body kit for Mavis. Oh, fuck. That was what I was going to do at the shop the other day, was buy super glue, and I completely fucking forgot. Because one of the things I need to do as well is on the 3D print body kit, I need to clean up the print. And what I might end up doing is replacing the... Because I did get the railings printed, but they're a bit wobbly, so I might take off the railings and rebuild them myself. With, like, wire. Just so then it looks a bit... The vertical ones are fine, it's the horizontals that are a bit wonky, so I might rebuild them. And I need to fix the roof because I accidentally broke that, so... And the problem is, like, the bottom... In the middle, right? In the middle of the body, the skirts are bowing out ever so slightly. Kevin, what are you doing? He's just flailing around in the window because he was getting wound. He's doing that thing where he's getting wound up by his own tail. And then he's like, ah, the tail, ah, the curtains. Awesome. Everyone's to blow whistle apart from one to cattail. Freelance class D. I mean, the Hornby freelance ones, I do have like a whole bunch of those that I want to Well, I need to, because they're all analog. Control is I need to adapt them to be DCC, and I might also like repaint some of them or like add extra detailing and stuff. I do have my little Sentinel engine as well, like the little Steam thing that was like a model rail offers exclusive thing. Is it the same way that I got the J70? And I want to, like, a one at some point, like in the future, I'd love to be able to save up to start like fitting some of them with DCC sound, because that'd be fun. Woo, pride. Oh, there's one fucker that wants to go to Bumblebee. Okay. Everyone who wants to go to Cattail wants to go later. So what we'll do is we're gonna come in. Gonna come in here. Turn around. The other thing I need to, the main thing I need to save up for at the minute is some more wood so I can actually make table legs for the fucking layout. But yeah, I'll see if I can clean my desk off, and then we can do like a painting stream. So I can weather some shit and like paint some stuff, maybe repaint one of the freelance models, because I've got a couple that are all like similar colors, so I'd like to change them up a bit. Oh yeah, we did break that. Of course we did. Also, I realized like what I should do. I was in the car the other day and I was thinking, oh, you know what would work as like a like to go with the like. What I need to do is to do the cyberpunk thing. Oh, maybe that's going to be the one of the future what if thing was genre. Why am I stopping? That's green. Maybe that's going to be one of the future what if thing was genre, right? Is this is going to sound fucking insane, which is, what if Thomas the Tank Engine was Evil Disco? So it's basically what I do, because I was thinking to myself in the car, like what I should do for a theme for the Traintism Tuesdays is doing like an industrial metal kind of version of the Thomas theme, right? So the idea of making the Thomas theme sound like Static X. Actually, that actually kind of sounds good to me. That would be interesting. So I think we could probably do that. I will, obviously, I'm going to finish the Iron Mouse as Thor first. After stream, tonight, I think I'm gonna work on that a bit more. Because most of it is like figuring out notes at the minute. And then going in and editing it and all that shit. Let's go that way. We blew up the forest train, so we don't have to worry about that little bastard. Ah, convenient. The other one wants to also go to Cattail. Let's get some Wasser. Ja, ich Wasser trinken. Speaking of, folks, drink water. Did we have another ad roll a minute ago, or... I'm guessing it would have skipped because I ran the ad earlier. We're not going to pick up any ape jam. We're just going to go straight through to Cattail, I think. But what we're going to do is we're going to go via Nowhere and the Birdwatch place. Well, actually, because we've got plenty of time... No, yeah, we'll go to the Birdwatch place, and then we'll go through to Cattail. I was debating whether to go up Birchwood, but then that's like zigzagging up and down the hills again, and I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered with that. There it is. Gordon Vision. Gordon Vision Week! Clean up this mess in a pear-shaped dress. What a surprise through walrus-shaped eyes. No, the beadiest eyes. Gordon Vision Week! Fucking, for any of you who watched Hat Films back in the fucking Skylands. I think it was Hat Films doing Skylands. Yeah, because Walrus Vision Week was the same. I'm sure Walrus Vision Week was the same series as Filth Bridge, Filth Bridge, Filth Bridge, Filth Bridge. Building a Filth Bridge, building a Filth Bridge. Bridge, bridge. Above. And what we're gonna do, we'll go through to the... So we're gonna go to the, like I said, the photo place to do some bird watching. And then we'll drop them all off at Cattail. Bing, bing, bing. We're gonna go through Cornboy Alley. Oh, I did plaster that with Cornboys. Ooh. I didn't notice the smooth saxophone in the evening. I only just noticed that on the map down there, so oh, it's Nowhere because it's Middle-o, Nowhere, and Timbuktu. Got Rio Frontera, the Big Stacks, Chugwater Canyon, Way Dairy Farm, the Lily Woodlands, Pearbury Grove, Pleasant Pond. Whistling Peak, Icicle Gulch, Mount Apollo. Yeah, they've got room for expanding the map in places. I guess if they wanted to. I've just spotted another line down there. Ooh. I don't remember this being on the map before when we've looked. Now, this may just be me being silly and just not noticing. But that would be interesting, wouldn't it? No! Hey, Kevin. Get your mouth off the cables, you little bastard. Stop chewing cables, you little shit. Baby. Stop it. Already had you chew through an XLR cable. I don't need you chewing through another one. Stop it. You little chewy bastard. Give up. Give up. Give up. Get off. Okay, I'll poke you. Yep. That's my headphones. Stop it. And now he's facing away from me so I can't see him chewing. Aren't you? You devious little bastard. Meow. Hey, Dave. There we go. They can all paint stuff. Paint stuff? What am I talking about? They can all take photos. They're all just out there painting portraits of the fucking birds. Painting portraits of the birds. Away we go. We are going to keep going tonight until we get that day 50. I should probably stop buying like extra hours in the day and just work my way through to get that last achieve, but if we're doing it properly. Plus we need the money in order to, and the stocks to, we need the money in order to gamble to get more stocks in order to disable that stupid forest train, because I'm never letting it run ever again. Beep, beep. They both want to go to Dust Bowl, that's fine. But what we'll do is we'll loop round, we'll go to the photo op again. And then we'll go straight forward, and then we'll go through to Dust Bowl. It's a loop. Oh, I do need to check my emails in a bit as well. They're doing some bird watching. I need to check what all the freelance Hornby engines I've got are, because they're all like ones from like the... Because I remember when I was younger, I used to be part of like the Hornby model, like the, you know, the Hornby modeling club thing that they do. And then every year they gave you like a free engine. So I got like a whole bunch from there, and then I signed Connor up when he was younger for a year or two, and he got one. And then the like I've got a Bachmann 0601 which had a lot less detail on the actual engine, but the chassis was good. So what I was going to do was use that to sort of scratch build my own sort of like a smaller 060 tender engine. But then I was debating, when we were talking about like the cyberpunk kind of themed layout, was maybe instead using it as the basis of like a scratch built shunter for that layout. Because then I've got the I've got like a HO scale diesel that's DCC that I was gonna rebuild into a like a motor coach with a like a steam powered generator type thing. I was debating on, but I'm probably gonna save that and change that to another custom built thing for the steampunk for the cyberpunk layout, where it's basically like the shunting puzzle layout, but it's all cyberpunk themed. Because that one's going to take a lot more like scratch building and stuff. Wait, there's another... No. Let's going that way, I can follow. There we go, now it can go. Now let's see if we've got... Oh, fuck. Okay. So we've got a few that want to go to Colby and 2 to blow whistle. Oh, we've got plenty of time to do that. I've got more time than I thought. Ow. Pause. What's up, Dave? You got a little weep. You got a weepy eye, little man. Now let's get a drink. You okay? Ow. What's up? Just because this lad's up here. Look, the plan is for you both. Once I've got to a point where I will move the computer, and then I'll get... This will be one desk, and I'll have a second desk. So then I can have the computer on one desk, and you two can share the other and still be sat next to each other. Does that sound good, Dave? What's up? He looks betrayed. And you've just got your doofy face on, Kevin. Being a doofy face. And he's just circling back and looking at me like, duh. Let's keep going. This is the one thing as well, like, once I've got stuff cleared upstairs, like, I'd have a place to permanently put a layout, because I know for a fact that if I did that in a room that I can close, because if I did that in downstairs in a place where these two will be able to get to, I'll wake up, half the buildings will be destroyed because they've had cats like sat on them. So, and that's the last thing we want. Although luckily I've got like a bunch of trains on the top of one of my shelves, and they've not been up there and knocked things over yet, so that's something at least. That is an actual engine. Okay, I thought I was seeing things. What the fuck? I got a green signal. Yeah, stop there so I can... There. Instead of you trying to fight me, you stupid little prick. There we go. It's the Smokestack Saloon. Because that's one thing I wanted to do on the... on my layout as well, was like have... I wanted to... I'd like to do shit where I can have like a harbor and stuff, so I can throw in Tug's references and stuff as well, because that'd be fun. But the closest I'm getting is the at the minute is the module that I'm adapting into having a bridge, because then it's going to have a bridge kind of like the one on Wonders of Sodor, and underneath it's going to have it's like a canal. Plus, it means I get to show off. I get to on the canal bridge underside, because it's going to be like concrete supports. I'm going to we're going to do, ooh, actually I could do that on stream as well. We'll do some like graffiti design on the inside of the bridge, right? But also one of the things is that's going to be, ooh, I'm trying to figure out how I can. So with the bridge, I'm going to have to make we'll have to make the supports separate and then put them in place, I think. That's going to be difficult to do unless I can design them on the computer and then get them printed as like transfers or something. But one thing we could do for a paint stream is we could get, because I've got a bunch of the Freightliner wagons, and what I was going to do was I was going to keep them in the same green, but change the badges basically, so they're a different like fictional company that use the Freightliner green. And and on those, on the bigger ones, I was gonna paint them up with graffiti, which I've got like paint pens and stuff to do, so that would be a fun paint stream. We'll be painting up the graffiti on the wagons. I think that could be fun. Quick, I've got 20 minutes. 10 minutes. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Oh well, we almost got there. To the shop. We're on, which day are we on? I don't remember. Like 44. Boing. Sabotage that guy. Oh. Oh. Hey. Oh. 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 Okay, that's enough gambling. Right. Money multiplied by 2. Let's go for... So we've got 2 extra hours, 3, 4. There we go. Go! So we've got plenty of time to do stuff. I think we're on day 44. Are we? Day 46. Okay, so we've only got 4 more days until we've got to day 50, so we're not doing too bad. And it's only 10:30. I've only been streaming 2.5 hours, so Cool. Plenty of stream time. Because tonight I'll just stream until we're fucking tired. From Traintism Tuesday into what the fuck are you doing Wednesday? Ooh, convenient. Travel through 4 tunnels, ride the train for 5 miles, breathe dusty air. Bumblebee, 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 bumblebee. Right, everyone wants to go to Bumblebee. So we're going to go there first. And then they want to go to Colby. Bumblebee, 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 bumblebee. So, one of the things I'm going to have to do is watch, oh god, what's his name? There's this YouTuber that I watch that I never, that does like he used to do piano memes and stuff, but now he does a lot of like talking about the music theory, like, because he's a jazz pianist. And he does a lot about talking about the theory of music in music theory in certain songs and stuff. And like he's talked about like the Pokemon theme and the Transformers theme and stuff like that as well. And one of the things he did was like, oh, the Thomas theme is jazzier than you thought. So I'm gonna have to watch his video talking about it, because he had a video where he was reacting to Clowncore. Which was amusing. I'm trying to gauge. Let's lock you there. So then when it turns to 2 miles, we can then gauge how far it is for a 3rd mile. Okay, so just turn 2. Just turn 2 miles. Round this way. Oh, 3 miles. There we go. Okay, so that's how long a mile is. We're gonna go get some ape jam. Some ape honey. From the apiary. I forgot to add Traintism Tuesday in the fucking stream title. Never mind, whatever. It's fine. And you'll know me by now. Okay, so we've got honey, hay, and TNT to snowball. Yeah, let's go with that one. That pays out like nearly 3 grand. say? 2 to Birchwood and 2 to Blow Whistle. Okay, we'll go to Birchwood first. And we'll pick up some more passengers. And we'll take them to the lookout point. Ugh. I was just licking my lips and then I realized I did it in the same way as that, you know, have you ever seen the fucking, I've never seen the fucking TikToks out in the wild. I've only ever seen, fucking, reacting to them, which is that guy who's like, oh, what's your favorite chocolate? Hershey's Kiss. And then he does that weird lick lip thing, and then he's like, I'll be your Hershey's Kiss. That guy. Because I wasn't concentrating, and I was just like licking my lower lip, and I realized I did, like, I was just like, "Wah!" Fucking jump scared myself. Obviously, I don't have tongue tracking, so you can't see that. Funnily enough, I was looking, like, before stream, I was looking at, like, the model layers and stuff. And what kind of things I do have access to with that. One of the things I might do, like, as model, like, updates, I guess, is, talk to Nekanime about, maybe commissioning some more toggles and stuff. Because that would be good. Okay, so 2 to Nowhere and 4 to Blow Whistle. Okay, we can do that. But first, let's go take some photographs. You don't take photos with a photographer. The photographer takes the photos for you. Takes the photos themselves. How sharp are your hands, dickhead? I'm just... Oh, fuck. What was the fucking... I'm trying to remember. It was the Tom Scar and it was a content episode. Where it was Tom, Eddie, and Elliot. And, I'm trying to remember because Eddie was doing a quiz and it was one of those, like, oh, you've got to... the first person to give me something like the correct answer for a question wins, but you've got to avoid using certain letters. It was one of those quizzes. I can't remember what the actual letter was that was missing, but I always wrote it's like without like maybe without using the letter S, name me a mood, and Elliot just being like big. Or like without using the letter M, tell me what you can get from a cow. Secrets. And that whole photographer thing, it was like, oh, without using the letter C, tell me how you would take a photo. And Tom answered photographer. And Elliot answered phone. And Eddie's like, yeah, I'll take photographer. And Elliot's like, no, what the fuck? You don't take a photo with a photographer. That makes no sense. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, that person's sad that they didn't get to go to Blue Whistle for 11. Well, we're going there next, so calm your tits. Okay, so we'll go round the top and down. I took you to a nice viewing port. My eye hurts. Ugh, that's weird. Once we finish this day, I'm going to go and refill my water with just water, I think. I wonder who lives in that house. It's Jeffrey. He lives in that house. Who's Jeffrey? Dunno. Over the little bridge. Oh, through another tunnel. Nice. Now we're going round to Blue Whistle. Fuck you. You want me to go fast and ruin your journey that way? Ain't my fault that the mystical forest absorbs time. Like, whoops. No, we're on a straight. We can go faster. Cosmoporium. Right, we're here. Oh, shit ton of people to nowhere. Okay. Where does this need delivering? Snowball. To Snobble. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Okay, well, what we'll do is, instead of going straight round to nowhere, we're going to go along this way via Colby, because then we can loop round. We can get the hay. And then go to nowhere. Sounds like a plan. To me. Oh, Vienna. Fucking, I don't... Who sings that? That's an old fucking song. I don't remember the name of the artist. I mainly know it from a fucking, built, like, hearing it so many times on the radio at my old job, but then also because of Bill Bailey. So we're going to go this way. We're going to go through the other Corn Boy alley. Oh, but there's no corn boys out today because the weather's bad. Nice. Oh, that means that the other side we're going to have to deal with a fucking tornado. A tornado. Oh, Dave's over there. He's loafed. You corn boys making me out to be a liar? How dare you? Get out of it. Right, we're picking up some hay. Baylor feeds hay. Baylor feeds hay and feed. Right. So we're going to go over the bridge, past the other, through the other Corn Boy alley, to go to nowhere. And there's the little house on the prairie. Am I? I've only been through 2 tunnels so far. Okay, so the weather isn't bad enough that there's a tornado. So that's fine. It's just slightly rainy. Corn boy. Out the way, corn boy. There we go. See if there's anyone that wants to go anywhere else. 3 to Cattail and 1 to Colby. Okay. We can do that. Colby by 7, Cattail by 6, whatever. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Ah! My spine. That way. So they can all do some bird watching. Oops. Yeah. I keep forgetting that this is one of the games that when I click out of it, the sound cuts out, because I just clicked over to check something on the Twitch window. And it was like, no sound for you. Ah, off we go. Having another drink. Another drinky poo. You okay, Kevin? Hey, Siam. Yeah, we're doing more train stuff. We're trying to get the day 50 that achievement, so then we've got all the achievements in the game, and we hopefully that will unlock the last paint job as well. And then we've pretty much completed this game until like game updates. Okay, Colby, then Bloom Water and Chug Water. Okay, cool. Well, what we'll do, we're gonna loop back round to the fucking to the bird watching place, so they can all go bird watching again. Oh, I've got the hiccups. And then we're going to go through the Dusties. Oh no, what we'll do is we'll go up, we'll go via Colby and then to Bloom Water, and then we'll go down and round to Chug Water to get the dynamite. And then we can head up and round to Snowball. Shit. Missed the turning. I was too busy talking. This is what a signalman's for. That way. Yeah, they're gonna get out and do the guy who wants to go to Colby. He's okay because he's already been here. Cool, that's fine. Oh, the other thing I found was I saw that my local, like when I went to the co-op garage to get a drink on the way home from doing family emergency stuff yesterday, because the garage that's on the way home is like a 24-hour one. I saw that they do like Cinnabon donuts, so I was like, oh, I've never tried a Cinnabon donut before. I mean, it doesn't help they're not vegan, so I can't anyway, but I know Connor's been interested, so I thought, you know what, I'm gonna get some for him, and then he can tell me if they're any good. Why I was deep throating a banana as a snack earlier instead. That way. Oh, we went through a third tunnel, yeah. So we'll go up via Colby. And then to Bloom Water. And then we'll go down, come back out down this way, and then back round to go to Chugwater via the explosion place, via the fucking dynamite place. And then we can take all of those up to Snowball. Water, please. Look, 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 look. Okay. More for Chug. Okay, so we're going to loop round to Bloom Water. Like I say, the plan is to go to Bloom Water first. And we'll loop around and we'll go back down this way and then around and then to there and then down to, and then we'll go to Dust Bowl to turn around and then via Chugwater and up. I don't remember how many extra hours we got, so, but we've got plenty. I'm sure of it. Just bringing on my phone. Round we go to Bloom Water. There's another train in the way, how dare. Is there, though? Oh, they're down there. We shall wait. Hooray, we can set off. Oh, there's an ad break in about 2.5 minutes. Just also heads up for folks. Obviously, if you're subbed, that makes no fucking difference to you. But if you're not, then it's fine. Like I say, the easiest way to show support now would be... and the more affordable way for most of you would be if you get Twitch Turbo, I think it is. That new one where it's like, oh, here's Twitch where you don't get ads across the entirety of Twitch, right? So there's, you invest in, just get that and then show support via the like if you wanted to support me specifically, you could then go to the Ko-fi link and support there, because like it ends up being cheaper. Like the cheapest, because each, like, it's like a $5 a month or something sub for Twitch, I think. Like it works out to about that, whereas like with Ko-fi, my like cheapest one is like £1 a month, or you can go £3. Or if you want to show the support like a Twitch sub, it's like for a $5, and then you get a bunch of extra shit as well. And then if you want to spend £1 more, you also get nudes. So so there you go. I say nudes, like it's you get like artwork. So, or just use a fucking ad blocker. And that's the other option. Let's get some water while we're here. We need dusty air, yeah. You got turbo due to watching too many streams. Yeah, no. That's what I mean. Like, if you get turbo, it's just the one thing, and then it applies over the whole site. So it's easier. And then for the folks that you want to show special support to, you can, most of them will have like, either they might also have YouTube channel memberships if they've got YouTube channels that are big enough, or they'll have Ko-fi, or they'll have Patreon, shit like that. So Prime goes to whoever you support most at the moment. Yeah. But you've got that option as well. Because then, again, it's like, because then you're stealing Bezos money. Boop, boop. Yeah, they're over there, so that's fine. And we want the dynamite. Shaboom. I think he was on the loop, right? Yeah. I thought so. Dum, bum, bum, bum. And we're following that guy. Yeah, he's also going that way. It's fine, because we're stopping. We are stopping. Okay, so Hmm. So if I go to Bloomwater and then reverse and then go to Pinecone, I think that might be the best bet. Which way are they going? They're going along that way. We should be okay to follow. Yeah, because then they're going that way, so we're going to go straight up to Bloom, and then we'll come back and turn around. And then we'll go via Pinecone. Bum, 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 bum. Lose grass. Of course you'll want to go to fucking Dust Bowl. Okay. They're up there now. So I feel like what we do is we do Pinecone and Aurora and Snowball first, and then loop. Okay, see you later, Cyan. We'll go to Pinecone and Aurora and Snowball. And then we'll loop back. And then what we'll do is we'll go... Yeah, so we'll go to Pinecone, and then we'll go to Aurora Snowball, and then we'll loop down via Colby to go to Dust Bowl, because if I don't get these, I don't get them, but I want to drop off that person so I can get the stock so we can keep sabotaging that fucking forest train. Oh, one of them wants to go to Snowball, and we're stopping there anyway, so that's fine. So we'll head up, we'll go through Aurora, and we'll go to Snowball to drop... Ow, my face! Drop stuff off. Whistle! The city that never stops. And neither do I. Whee! I knew that little tram guy was going to be a dickhead. He always is. But we can't disable them. Oh. And when we go to Snowball, we'll also get some water. There's still quite a... I see what they mean about the city that never stops. Like, there's so many people still around. And it's like 1:30 in the morning. Through the station. Ow, my face! Ow, my face again! Ding! Gordon Vision. Right, let's get some water. Oh, hey, Krell. Hey again, Krell. Let's continue heading on. We're gonna loop down to, we're gonna try a loop down to Colby to drop this person off. Yeah, I don't think we're getting there. Never mind. But we got the money for the thing. So it's fine. Whee! Oh, that reminds me, like, with Thomas stuff, I've got the, you know, I was talking about the tanker wagons that I've got that I need to repaint. That's another thing that we can do on stream, but also I need to find the body of the oil tanker because it's, like, the actual tanker for the oil tanker's fucking vanished somewhere. So I need to find that. I need to actually, like, respray and, can base coat those. Anyway, so that's another thing to do tomorrow, probably. Ooh. Level 55. Nice. To the shop. To here. To here. There. To the gamble. Oh, dang it. Woo! Oh, dang it. Woo! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Woo! Ooh! Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I want to try get 3 spikes in a row. One more. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, it's fine. Right, so we go bet. And then... yeah. So we've got for 6 extra hours and a 2 times money multiplier. Go! And we're on day 47. Yeah, day 47. Glub, 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 glub. Glub, 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 glub. To the capital. Ooh, room and board. At Harvey's. Where is the... oh, they're at Bumblebee this time. A whole bunch of people want to go to Pearbury, so we'll go there and we'll also pick up some pears from Pearbury. The pear capital of the east. Of the map. Just the pear capital of the map anyway. It's chaos catching up with 5 or 6 strings going on right now. Okay. Fair. You like that scene of the guy the architect in the Matrix, where he has like all the screens going on at once? In the Matrix Revolutions. Was it in Revolutions or was it the end of Reloaded? Man, the Animatrix was such a fun thing. The Animatrix was great. And then Raura finding the sheep. Hi. And now they'll want to go to Bumblebee. Well, first, we're going to go forward. And then we're going to get some ripened green produce. Fruit, cheese, and hay to Bloomwater. Yeah, go on then. In fact, we're going to go around and do that first, and then we'll find our way back to Bumblebee. Because this seems like one of the easiest routes to do. So we go over the Bruges. Yep, we're going to go that way to pick up hay. And then we'll go via Colby to get some cheese, and then we can loop round to Bloomwater and ta-da! And then we can go to the turntable, turn around and head back to Bumblebee. we're coming up to Cornboy Alley 2. Right, so we've got some hay. Then, so all that we need now is to go to Colby for some Colby cheese. Out of the way, corn boys! Woo! Up to Colby. And then we've got to watch out for cheese bandits. Nah, fuck you, cheese bandits. Away. Now I've got to keep an eye on these bastards following me around. Look at them. I hope that would be nice as like one of the gameplay mechanics like on the update is like hiring a member of staff for the train that'll like shoot a hole in the balloon so like the cheese bandits, like it'll disable the cheese bandits for a little bit. That would be a cool mechanic. How do I tell the developers? Awesome, they also want to go to Bumblebee. Right, we'll go down to the turntable and then we're going to come back this way. So we'll get some water while we're down here as well. Then we'll turn around and then we're going to loop back up to Bumblebee. Trundle, trundle, trundle. Oh, Krill, tell Pally to join the Discord and then She can also take part in the Traintism talk. There we are. Oh, my spine! Right. Okay, so what we want to do is we're going to go Blue Mortar and then we'll go up through Blow Whistle. No, actually, it makes more sense to go straight forward through Pearbury. Like, to go straight forward up through Pearbury and then that way. I feel that's the best way to go. Well, they're heading off now, so I feel like we should be okay. Bing! It's okay, I don't think we're going to catch up with you. If we do, I can slow down. Oh yeah, there they are. Oh, they're heading down to Colby, I think. Nope, they're heading straight. So we're going to follow them. It's going to be like one of those situations where you're waiting ages for a bus and then all of a sudden 2 buses turn up at the same time. Ooh, look, Kevin. Can get off my mouse. Oh no, I am slightly faster. Gonna give them a chance to get ahead. Kevin, get off. I mean, fucking... Laying in the most awkward place. There. Meow. Bro, what's up? I've got Dave yelling at me. Kevin's laying on all of my stuff. Alright, Grumpy. Okay, they're going that way, so, which means we can go straight. Cool. What's under here? A bit of plastic. Into the woods. We did disable the forest train, so that's fine. Got confused as to what time it was for a second then. Yeah, we'll loop round this way. Meh! To you too. Travel through 4 tunnels. Whistle back with 3 different vehicles. Reach 1,000-foot elevation. Okay. Let's pick up some water first. And then we'll go to... let's go and get some 8 jam. Honey and TNT to Cattail. Let's do that one. Alright, and now we're going to go to Misty Creek. And then we'll loop round to get the TNT via Aurora. Aurora. Oh yeah. I got confused as to where the fuck we were for a second then. Whistle! And now we need a left and a left. Yep. A left. And a left. I tell you one thing I need to do, like with the Krill, with you talking about like the Hornby train, with the Hornby engines and stuff, right? Is I've got a bunch of like old Hornby engines, and one of the Snowball, convenient. One of the things that I need to do is I want to look at, because I've got like one of the older Flying Scotsman models that uses like the big pancake motor, and I'm debating whether there are kits to, like, you know, where the motor is in the tender, and then the engine itself is used purely as electric pickup. I'm wondering if there are kits that you can use to modernize the motors. So that's something I might look into. And they want to go to Birchwood, okay. I will bear that in mind. Ooh, we're at 1,000-foot elevation. Already, I thought we'd have to get up to the top to do that. One, two. So we got enough extra hours to go until 2 a.m. on this day, didn't we? Cool, so that's fine. So we're going to drop these lot off at Snobble. Ooh, the Emporium. They all conveniently want to go to Aurora, and that's where we're going next, so that's fine. Don't know where any of the other engines are, so it's fine. But we're going down to get dynamite, and we can whistle with the little dudes there. And we'll travel through like a shit ton of tunnels. So it's fine. And to be fair, when we're going to Cattail, we will also be able to whistle to talk to the big lad. The big lad, big lass, I don't remember. The SS Mbobber. And I want to go to Pinecone. Conveniently enough, the next stop. And we've got 7 hours on the clock to be able to do everything. So that's fine. Cool. Ding. Miller and McCant. I hate it when I Miller my McCant. Right that way. That's... Here's a third tunnel. Playing Deltarune, but saying hi will alert with years background noise. No worries, Maeve. No worries, monkey. That is fine. Also, congrats on the message you sent earlier about the defeating the knight guy. Connor was telling me that he was getting slightly annoyed with Deltarune because, like, he's been playing Deltarune on his Switch, but then the newest chapters of Deltarune are only out on Switch too, and he's like, bullshit, like, because all the rest of them came out on Switch. Why can't they also come out on Switch? I'm like, I mean, that is a fair criticism. Ooh, that might be a stream, like, speaking of games, that might be a stream for later this week as well, like, or tomorrow. We'll do the, we'll start learning some Godot together. Or Godot, or however you pronounce it. Start working on the VTuber lore game. Like, at least the mechanics and shit. They all want to go to Chugwater, which is convenient because that's also where I'm going next. And then looping back round and then going via Cattail. And then we go up to Birchwood to drop off this person, and then we get 210 stocks. So then we can stop that stupid forest I've never played any I haven't played Undertale. I haven't played either of the games, so... So I probably should at some point. Did that count? No, it didn't. And we'll get some water at Chugwater. Where's the little guys? There we go. Oh, they all want to go to Dust Bowl. Well, that's an easy diversion. Get some water. We'll take these all to Dust Bowl, and then we're gonna loop round and get thingy. Oh, my nose. You know what I should do on the 2.0 model as well? Is actually get it so it reflects my actual piercings and shit, and like the piercings I want. So that's the other thing that I should do, is get piercings on my model, because one of the things is, like, compared to my current, like, my current model doesn't have any. And then in real life, like, I've got earrings and I've got my nose done. Like, I've got a septum ring and stuff. But you'll want to go to Bloomwater by that time. Well, okay. We shall see. We need to loop round Cattail first. And to be fair, we can go to Cattail and loop back on ourselves. So it's fine, we can do that. Because we've got like what? The earliest they want is 11:40 and we've got till like fucking 2 AM to get this person to Birchwood. Train games, always like vehicle combat / wrecking games. And we've got other games to play on different, often different days and stuff. Like, I've got a bunch of like, speaking of like car combat games and stuff, I've been looking at like cyberpunk themed ones, for like some of the days, like Dark Future is one, and stuff. And to be fair, like one of the things I wanted to do is like, it would be an interesting like side game to the fucking like, or an expansion of the mechanics in the VTube in the lore game, right? Is because the first one obviously is the raid on the mega block where we're clearing out the white supremacist gang. But then another one I thought of was doing in the, because there's a section of the of New Tyne that is basically the whole part of the city's been walled off and it's basically turned into fucking Death Race 2000, Carmageddon, Robot Wars, fucking deathmatch shit, right? So you've got like car combat and you've got like people fighting each other for resources and all sorts of shit. Because I thought that would be yeah, we'll go ahead because then we can go, we'll sort of loop back on ourselves, I think. And we can go to the thing there. Oh, thank you for the reminder. When we stop at this, at the bird watching place. There we go. Right, I'll get a drink. I like the idea of the only viewer. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's because I think Jester was here earlier, but they're doing a birthday thing, so they've gone somewhere. Cyan went to bed. Krill's stream hopping currently between like 6 different people. So, but yeah, I'll I'm sure like when it gets to like the vehicle combat aspect, I'll probably come to you and be like, "Oi, feedback, please." Because I'm imagining the vehicle combat sections being like old school Carmageddon type vibes. There is another game that I saw that I've got on my Steam wish list. That yes, we'll go to Bloomwater next. That is like a vehicle combat game that looks really interesting, but I need to find out what it is. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. Oh, good. You'll want to go to Bloomwater as well. Cool. was gonna say I've got another like a game that I used to play, like this old school game that I used to play that was like a racing game. Called Ignition. That I recently rebought on Steam. Because I had the demo, my friend Kieran had the full version. Power Drone, I haven't, no. But it sounds like one we could definitely look into. Okay, let's slow down a bit. Take the speed off. Powerdrome. Again, I don't know. I don't think I've heard of that one, but sounds intriguing. Odd racing-esque, but legally distinct. There. Hey, to be fair, there were a bunch of like the pod racing games that were really good. Like there was a pod racing game that I enjoyed back in the day. And one of the things that me and Connor were talking about the other day that I was like, I want to go back and replay was so in the UK, like, or in Europe, there was one of the Contra games that wasn't allowed to come out as Contra. So they reskinned it with all robots and stuff. And it was called Probotector. And we were reminiscing on that because I have it on Mega Drive. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you wanted to get to your destination. But it was like this Mega Drive game. And I'm like, oh, you know what would be fun? Would be playing that. Because there was also a Mega Drive based like robot combat game where it was fuck off. They all want to go to Colby. Okay, we can do that. Where it was we'd have to figure out like what in law for crawl would be a race. Right, I'll drop off these 4 in Colby and then we'll loop back. Actually, no, we're going to go to Birchwood. Drop them off because that's more important. It's fine, I was going to try and boot you all off the train anyway. Because we need to go to to Birchwood before we go to Colby. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay. Right, nice. Tried to give Krolby a show you didn't understand as a kid is also janky PXX or PSX or PS2 RPG that you're too young to play well. Edgy shit is fine so long as it's like done competently and with a certain like vibe. But we've got ads starting in 3 minutes. We're gonna turn around, and by the time we've turned around, it's gonna be like 2 a.m. Boo! Oh, there we go. Nice. 56. Cool. Shop. To the thing, we've got 10,000, so... Boosh. Right. Let's go gambling! King! Oh, dang it. 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 Ooh. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Whoa! 300! Nice! Okay, so now what we do is go like that. And then we're gonna... Yeah, there we go. Go! Yeah, no worries, you do. You do you. The ads are still going. Oh, day 48. Like, where's the shareholder? Misty Creek. Fair enough. Let's get some water. Speaking of, I'm gonna have a drink myself. Away we go. Oh, the ads hadn't started yet. They were about to. Okay. Oh, conveniently enough, you two want to go to Misty Creek. That's where I wanted to go. Ding. Ding. So we're heading this way. You know what? It does not like going through there. Avoid the prairie between 9 AM and 12 PM. So the Bayou building photo spot, whistle exactly 11 times. Okay. So Blue Mortar and Pinecone. Okay. Well, what we'll do is we'll go straight across, down past nowhere. And you want to go to Cattail. We can do that. Back again, Pally stream ended, but our friends are still going. Fair enough. We're still going to... Oh! Blimey. Governor. 4 hours. Yeah. We're going to keep going for fucking ages, to be honest. We're going to go until we get the 50. Like the day 50 thing. And then probably it'll be day 51, so then we can go in and make sure we've got enough to get that extra paint job thing. If that's what unlocks it. I would presume so, but... fruit and hay to chug water, yeah. That works, because we'll go down this way. And we'll go to the Bernuit. Which is the prairie? Oh no, that's the prairie. Okay, we can't do that then. Well, in that case then, what we're going to do is we're going to go around. And we'll go up to Pinecone and Bloomwater first then. It says between 9 and 12, so we could have chanced it, but we'll play it safe. Especially because it's 174. So we may end up having to come back and get more fruit. More fruit. So we're going to go via the mountains. We can only whistle exactly 11 times, so we've done... In fact, let's continue. So then we can keep a track on it. We'll stop for water up here as well. Left! Yeah, we'll go around that way. Fuck, I forgot to run my closed captions. I need to start setting myself a reminder to do that. Set them up. Here we go. I'll tell you what. While they're there, I'm going to try it. Oop. Let's go here. Oh, fuck's sake. The problem is the thing that I was using for closed captions apparently isn't compatible with the browser I'm using, which is annoying. So I'll have to double check like alternatives and stuff. Right, off we go. Woohoo! Move your head. Move your head. I don't want you triggering my googly eyes. Everyone wants to go to Bloom Water. Perfect. Cool. We'll go to Bloom Water next. And we've whistled 4 times out of 11, so we're okay at the minute. That's the 5. Okay. Right, okay, so let's check the map. So if we keep going ahead and then we'll circle round, by that point it'll be 12, so we can pick up there. And then we can go... well, in fact, depending on the time, we might be able to circle... oh, well, we'll reverse. We'll go down this way. And then we can go to forward and then loop round to Cattail. Okay. That works. Go down and do the yeah, I think yeah, there we go. So now I don't have to worry about the Belnuit photo spot. Just need to worry about the pairs. But once we've been there, we can sort of loop back, get the hay, and then back through to Chugwater. Water, please. Stop, 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 stop. Thank you. Kevin's on the desk. He keeps looking at me when I'm making the slurp noises. So we go straight ahead. Okay, it does count. Okay. Awesome. That other one is... Of course it's coming this way, the stupid prick. There we go. And then, seeing as we're going backwards to get to Cattail, we'll drop this person off there. Oh, the other one's gone through. Okay, that's fine. So what I'll do is I'll loop back past Bell Newitt. And then we'll go up round nowhere, up to there to get the hay. And then along and round to Chugwater. Away we go. So we're going to go up through nowhere, up and around. think we're okay water-wise. Speed! Yeah, because then if I go down and along that way, that'd be the fastest way to chug water. And hopefully these pears don't just go... Sorry, Kevin, did I make you jump? Right, through the other corn boy alley. So we're going to head through. Yeah, those pears are going to explode, aren't they? You know what, I'm going to... Because I've got the time, I'm going to loop back up through Colby. We'll go to Pearbury to get some more pears. And then we'll go to Chugwater. Because these pears are about to explode. We've got plenty of fucking time. Yeah, look how brown they are. They've gone off. Gone all bruised. There's a train on the way, apparently. Avoid the desert between 7 and 9 p.m. Okay. Drive through water, reach max speed going downhill. Okay. Where do you want to go, Cattail? And we're going to go up and get pears first. Lock that in place. These pears are going to explode. Yeah, other engines up there, so we're fine. There they go. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I'm going to see what time it turns while we're around there. In fact, what we're going to do to do the 7 p.m. and 9 p.m. thing is we're going to, plus the max speed going downhill, we'll go up and round and via the mountains. I think that's going to be the best way because, yeah, because by the time we get in, we're going to drop these off and then it'll turn 7 and then we'll fail all the rest of this. So we'll see what we can do. The other trains. There's none of them in the way. In fact, they're all going the same way I am, so that's good. So we don't have to worry about that. Mm-hmm. We bought like, what, 4 hours? Something like that? We bought a bunch of extra time. Let's get some water while we're here as well. And then we're gonna head straight up the mountain. Gonna go to Aurora. Yeah, straight up the mountain. We're gonna go to Aurora, and then we'll go to Pinecone. And if we're up in the hills, we might get some shooting stars as well. So we're ignoring Snowball Station. We're going straight through because we're stopping at Aurora for one person. Oh. Let's get that shooting star. Because I believe we get 500 gold from that. Yep. Forward again. Don't press buttons with your head. One thing I might do is with once I get another desk is get one with the little drawer underneath that which is where like the keyboard and stuff go. Because then I don't have to worry about during the night these two like having a stupid fucking fight and dismantling my keyboard. But also then I've got more room on the desk anyway for Kevin to sprawl out on, because the keyboard again will be under the main part of the desk. Those pairs are still looking fine. One person going to Pinecone is going to be like, meh. I have two of them. Oh, fuck you. There's going to be another one that's going to hit in a minute. That's going to be like, meh. But they're still mostly happy, so it's fine. We're about to get to your station, so you don't have to worry. We get some water while I'm here. And then we're going to max speed it down the hill there and head to Chugwater to drop things off before the pairs explode again. Because now we've avoided the desert between 7 and 9. There we go. Whee! Okay, stop. Stop. Stop the max speeding. There we go. So now all that we have to do is circle round through Chugwater and go to Cattail. My sword. Yeah. Blow whistle and snowball. Okay, well. What we'll do is we're going to go via thing. TNT to snowball. In fact, yeah, let's do that because we're already going there anyway. Hey, monk. Hey, monkfish. So we're just going via cattail, and then we're going to go to blow whistle and snowball. So we're going straight ahead. Back. Let's get some little speed on. Then we'll drop this person off at Cattail. And then that's even more stops. So we can disable the fucking the forest train forever. There we go. Right, and then what we're going to do, we'll go via nowhere. We'll drop these two off at Blow Whistle, and then we'll go up to Snowball. So we'll go to Blow Whistle. We'll have enough water to get to Blow Whistle because we can get some water there. And we've got to go through Cornboy Alley again. I'm holding the whistle. They're at Blue Water, so don't really care about them at the minute anyway. So we need a right and then a left. Ooh, that's one thing I need to look at as well for model railway stuff, is how much like it costs for like servo motors and things like that for like changing like motorizing points and stuff. Deciding me to crawl via train isekai. We had enough of that with like the woman that jumped out in front of Gordon when we were doing the Gordon story. Nope. Hi, Kevin. What's up? He's over there. You looking for Dave? Is that what's up, Kev? Right, up to Snowball. Ding. Bing. Ooh, someone's a yawny little boy. Aren't you, Kevin? That's sat on my desk, just yawning at me. So we're going up the mountain. We might get another shooting star as well. There's Dave yelling at the other side of the room. Up the slalom. I mean, don't sit on the mouse while I'm trying to use it, please. No chewing. Ta-da! And this is why I got extra shielded cables, Kevin. Now we're just having a trundle round. Trundle, trundle, trundle. In fact, let's see if any of y'all want to go anywhere interesting. Okay, 3 to Colby and 1 to Bloomwater. We might be able to do that. We shall see. And if not, then it's no big loss. Oops, Daisy, I just bashed the microphone in. Reminder to folks to drink. Yep. I knew it. Oh yeah, I've got tins of beans in the cupboard that I need to use as well. Just as an aside. But I need to go get bread for it. Like, as in, buy a loaf of bread. Hello? He is. Chick, 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 chick. Yeah, we're not gonna deliver them, but it's fine. Okay. Nice. Level 58. Shop. Okay. Multiplayer, we are gonna go like that. Oh. Ooh, cheese. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Ooh. Oh, dang it. How bad? Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Okay, we're not doing right, so yeah. That'll do. Yeah. There we go. Go! So we've got like a full 24 hours. Almost. But we're on day 49 as well, so we're close to we're close to we've only got one more day and then we've got the extra badge. Last badge, and then hopefully from there we get the last thing. Train paint job. Well, they all want to go to Colby. Okay, that's easy enough. Almost missed that. What's up with you two? Well... Do the slow bit. Okay, because of the weather being like this, and we know that in the in Cornboy Alley it's going to be tornado season. I mean naders. Naders. No one wants to see the naders. Wow. Oh, you're under my foot. Okay. Wow. What? What's up with you? Right, they all want to go to Cattail. Let's get some more water while we're here. Cheese. Crackers, Gromit. We've forgotten the crackers. Not even Wensleydale. Let's go around that way. Oh yeah, there's the watch out for tornadoes warning up there. Oop. Thought my own band requests had changed then. I was like, whoa, that's a surprise. I don't know if I've had to ban anyone that isn't a bot yet. Oh, it was the ads manager disappearing. I guess we've run all the ads now. Yo, listen up. Here's the story about a little train lives in a train world. Except, I mean, technically it'd be a locomotive, not a train, because the train is the full thing. You know what I mean. They all want to go to nowhere. Okay. Cattail Queen. It's a big lass. Cattail Queen. So we'll drop y'all off at nowhere. You know what we're gonna do? Let's go bird watching first, and then we'll reverse out of the bird watching. And then we'll go up to nowhere. Because they've got plenty of time. There we go. Oh. Incoming ad break. So maybe that's why the ads manager disappeared, because it was like, oh, it's coming up to time for ads, so you can't do the snooze or the ads now thing. Who knows? Then we're going to reverse. I had a bit of a panic there and pressed the wrong button. It's a nader. His name is Dustin. Dustin Tornado. Greg Nader. Oh, and the rest of you all want to go to Blow Whistle, so that's fine. Okay. Let's speed up a bit so we can avoid the nader. So it's back there, so that's fine. We don't really... Just noticed the Corn Boy signs are... Oh no, they are there. I was like, do the Corn Boys come out and put the signs up themselves? But no, they don't. Ads are in like 20 seconds. Just as a warning. I say that, but obviously I'm looking at it and like my feed to you is delayed, so it may actually be sooner. I mean, it will have started by now. Where are the other trains? Oh, there's one up on Mountain, and there's one by Dust Bowl. Okay. And the thingamabob's in Chugwater. Okay. My nose! Right. This way. Well, they all want to go to Pearbury. We'll do that then. I'm still going down that other way. I don't know why. Tell you what, while we're at Pearbury, when we drop everyone off, we're gonna get some. We're gonna also pick up a pair. Pick up a pair, like a penguin. Pick up a penguin. If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our penguin. Micro machines live longer with Calgon. Just singing fucking altered fucking ad jingles at you all now. And you'll want to go to Bumblebee. Okay, so... Step 1, get some pears. Step 2, go to Bumblebee. Step 3, profit. Fruit to bloom water or fruit and hay to blow whistle. We'll go with that one. Well, that'll make it easier to get to Bumblebee, actually, because now we'll go straight ahead. And we'll loop round, we'll get the hay. And then we'll go to Blow Whistle, and then we'll go through the top to get to Bumblebee. Sorted. Nice. They all want to go to Bumblebee, and not like the earliest is 5. So we've got like 4 and a bit hours to get them there. Cool. Oops. Sorry, Kevin. I forgot you were under my feet.
Baylor feeds hay and seed. Is that you, Pete? Would you like some seed?
That's one of my go-to, like, I always quote that from a random episode of Red Dwarf. No one ever understood, because it's one of the most fucking obscure Red Dwarf quotes. Because it's like the last, before like they started doing more, right? It was the last like original season. When the nanobots had reconstructed the Red Dwarf. And like all the crew and everything. And they went through like a fucking time thing. And they talked to this prisoner guy. There was this prisoner guy who had like a pet canary called Pete. And then they went through the time thing, and then Pete the canary got turned into a T-Rex, or like a big dinosaur. I think that it was specifically a T-Rex. And, like, because he couldn't see without his glasses. What are you looking at me like that for, Dave? Like, he couldn't see without his glasses. Like, he had really bad eyesight. He'd broken his glasses in the time thing. And then this giant fucking T-Rex goes... And then he's like,
Is that you, Pete?
holds up his hand full of seed. Would you like some seed? And then gets eaten by the T-Rex. It's like one of those things. Like I was trying to remember. I think it's Meet the Kumars that I saw. We were watching the Meet the Kumars thing where it's the sketch about having an English. Going out to have an English, and like fucking like had to pause it partway through, like when me, Aaron, and Zan were watching it, because we paused it because the fucking waiter turns up in the sketch. I go, hold on a fucking second, that's Asterion. Because fucking Neil Newbon was the butler, was the waiter, I should say. Or like, what the fuck? But I'm sure it's Meet the Kumars where, because I always, like, everyone, like most people know that the sketch, like having an English, like most UK people, I should say. But the bit that I always remember is the dad like criticizing like what the kids of the family are doing by being like, oh, children nowadays with your pubs and your clubs and your ministry of sound. Because I always remember that. Because I always remember the clip, pubs and your clubs and your ministry of sound. I've been trying to find that to sample to put in a song. Because that'd make a great, like, fucking dance track remix. Like, and your ministry of sound. Doops, 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 doops. I need to find the actual sketch to be able to do that. Ministry of Sound. Oh, you going back in the window, Kevin? Okay. Or you just sat on the desk? Fair enough. No chewing cables! I've already told you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Excuse me? Burp tuber over here. I don't think I could take that title away from... Like, there's a bunch of, like, bigger indies that... more like that. You going in the window as well, Dave? If you two start fighting, I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna yell at you. Come it. Oh yes, it is. Like it is specifically the engine, the paint job that we've got on the engine at the minute is like deliberately a Thomas and Friends reference. It's called Very Useful. Like the paint scheme is called Very Useful, and the comment underneath is Cinders and Ashes. Hold on a sec. Just separating the boys. So we'll go via Misty Creek. There was another one that I saw recently. Another train one that... It was the one that you sent me... you sent a link to, Krill. The one in the... thing that sort of like got... again, like a pixely kind of look to it. That was like you start with steam engines, and you connect the you connect like the towns and stuff together, and you help their industries and stuff. And as you grow, like the railway grows into modern day, and you get like more trains and stuff. Why are you staring at me like that, Dave? A snowball. Of course. I've delivered a ton of passengers. We're gonna circle via Pearbury and Colby to get cheese. So we're going to go to Pearbury to get fruit and Colby to get cheese. And then we'll go to nowhere. And then we're going to loop up the snowball, because by that point it'll be fine. Come on. Like I say, I think Dave's all like grumpy and keeps trying to fight Kevin because he's not had the snip yet. Like most of the cats I've in my last cat, the one that I had for so long, like one, she was always by herself. But two, what with being like a girl, I don't know, like, and like back when I was younger, when I used to live with Mum and we had the cats there, we had like one of each, that they were both like neutered, and they didn't really fight as much. So I don't know whether it's the fact that it's two boys. Two males, they're busy fucking yelling at each other. Like, it's always Dave that fucking starts it, to be honest. I thought it was Kevin at first, because he's the one that hisses, but no, it's Dave being a little bastard. Isn't it, Dave? Yeah, I know you can hear me. And then after we're done with stream, I'm gonna we're gonna be going for a little bit longer anyway, but I'm just saying I am gonna try and get that Thomas tier list thing edited over the next few days too, and finish working on the Iron Mouse cover and making that. But I might play with the tempo of that. I also need to figure out if I can't get the Ode Home drums, if I can like reroute everything through the drums through Superior Drummer to be able to output the mixer channels in order to customize the sound a bit, like tailor the sound a bit more to make it more Humanity's Last Breath, like roomy. Okay, so the best way to get there is going to be along this way, I reckon. Where's the cheese bandits? Going in a tunnel. What the fuck just happened? Ghost ship! Oh, we want to go straight ahead. Now, normally I would stop at the Bayou place, but we're not going to because we need to deliver these. So we're going to deliver these to nowhere and get some water and then go straight round to be able to get up to Snowball. Up to Snob. Right, we don't have to worry about... Well, we're dropping the shit off, so we don't have to worry about them after this point. See if there's anyone... Oh, good. Someone else that wants to go to Snowball. Let's just get some water, and then we're going to zoom around to Snowball. Ooh, my head. I think the not drinking enough water and not actually eating properly today is probably doing me bad. Oh, whatever. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Nope. But I will drink in a second. Running away from her.
Eat the food, don't die. Eat the food, you won't die.
I forgot that at the end of that eat the food clip is just Trot going, huh. Right, I'm drinking. Oh. There we go. Great big glugs, and then see what snacks I've got next to me. There we go. Got some sugar in my system, so that should keep me going. And obviously after stream I'll make something with a bit more like protein and shit. The amount of people who are like fucking, oh, I can't, like, oh, it's irresponsible to be vegan because you don't get, like, it takes more effort to get blah 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 blah. Like, I mean, it costs, like, depending on how you do it, it costs slightly more, but, like, fucking... Like, people haven't heard of the idea of eating beans. Oh, they're up there. We'll be fine. We can go through there. People are too precious about food, to be honest. Like... Unless it's like a fucking... like, cultural dish where it's like, oh, we, like, it's a big part of, like, certain celebrations or whatever. And even then, if someone says, oh, I don't like the taste of it, it's like, in whatever, dude. There we go, we've dropped everyone off. The problem is, like, I always see when people are doing that, they're always like, it's always folk being like, ew, look at this, ew, how could anyone eat that, blah, 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 and it's like, fucking, they grew up different to you, that's how. Fucking, calm down. And, like, the problem is, like, I see, like, half of that is white people doing it with, like, basic racism. But then I also see it from, like, Americans not understanding poverty food for British people, or, like, British people not understanding poverty food of the Americans and stuff like that. Usually Indian dishes or Mexican, yeah, that's the other place I see it. Like I say, that's where it goes into the fucking racism category, where they're like, ew, look at this, like, dish or whatever. Well, like, it's one of those things where, one of the big cultural things that I've seen like that, where it's like, talking about, like, eating insects and stuff like that, where people are like, ew, how could you eat insects, blah, and it's like, yeah, no, fair. I feel like, again, like, at that point, I'd have to, like, do more research into how culpable working class Brits are in that sort of shit. But it's one of those things where it's like, where, like, no, you're fair to do that, but the problem is, like, a lot of more modern it's on the Irish side, England banned the Irish from seasonings or baked meat. I did not know that, no. But again, like, I don't know, like, that seems like a fucking, the higher ups, like the fucking people in charge of the Brits. Like, I'm not excusing the fucking working class that were clearly the fucking cops and shit, because fuck them. There's poor Brits that came to the colonies. Ah! Reverse! I'm gonna get squished. Fucking thing. Hate you. Little prick. There. That's funny. Like, speaking of that, actually, Monk, one of the things that one of my mates shared the other day was like, in the in our group chat was a picture of I will find the image and I will read it out. Ah, my phone's going crazy now that I've unlocked it. There we go. And these are all going to Pinecone. And that's me, like, nerding out about the drummer for Night Versus. It was, "Your Irish nan watching you forget your history as you support British nationalists demonize immigrants." And then it's a picture of an old woman in heaven with the caption, "You dirty wee tan." Right. There's actually an Irish derogatory word for Irish people. Turning. Shonin. Yeah. That's basically what the fucking... like the fuckers that, like, I was watching, again, a Hat Films video where they were doing GeoGuessr, and it had plonked them in, like, a Northern Irish place. And you could tell it was Northern Irish because someone had graffitied on the wall, like, "We will never accept a united Ireland. Loyalists only," on the side of this fucking pub. And I was like, nah, fuck you. Fuck that. I know plenty of English folks, like, who would rather fucking scrap the monarchy, because fuck that. Disobey 4 law signs and breathe dusty air. Okay, well, I'll just do that with them. That's going to be easy enough. Where do they want dropping off Bumblebee? That didn't count because I was going too fast, apparently. Okay, that counted. There we go. Right, we'll drop them off at Bumblebee. Ugh. Get another drink while I'm at it. I'll wash that bottle out in a bit. Straight ahead. And again, we'll keep going straight ahead. We'll go via Pearbury. In fact, why am I going slow? We've only got them on. Ooh. We... We'll see you, Dave. Dave's just jumped out the window. Ooh, I need to take the dustbin out after we finish stream. I need to run that down because it's been sat full and it needs to... Oh, good. They all want to go to Misty Creek. That's achievable. And the dustbin collections in the morning, so I need to run that down. And then I can continue cleaning up the fucking house. Time is it? It's 1:30 in the morning for me. 1:30 in the morning. See if we can see a ghost train. Trying to figure out where the ghost train appears, because it's like, oh, you've seen a ghost train, but I don't remember ever seeing one. So I thought maybe it's around here, but... Ghost train! I heard the fucker. There it is! Whoa! We actually saw it! Right, and I'm taking these lot up to Snowball. I'm happy now. I've seen the ghost train. Oh god, it's 4:30. Right, okay. Well, we'll see if we can get them up to the top. Yeah, I'm not gonna get him there, but we had a good old college try, or whatever they say. As the kids say. Whoop. Build 190, 0. Ooh, level 59. Not bad. To the shop. Okay. Sabotage that, because fuck you. Time for some gambling! Oh, dang it. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Not bad. Oh. Okay. Oh. Holy shit! we got 3 spikes. Fucking 1,000. Nice. Oh. See, kids, sometimes gambling, but no, I'm not. I'm not. No, it doesn't. This is stakes-free gambling in a game. Don't bother with real-life gambling. Oh. See, now we're chasing the high, and it's not... Ooh, there we go. Okay, so... There we go. So we've got a 3 times money multiplier. Let's go with... a whole bunch of extra hours. Yeah. Oh. Go! But we've got a 3 times money multiplier. And now we're on day 50, so we should get the chief. Shimmer, new paint job unlocked. There we go. So once we finish this day, then we can get Shimmer, and then we're all sorted. So we're gonna go to Snowball, and then we'll go via Aurora. Fucking ooh. Hey, the extra speed's gonna be dangerous in the ice. You all want to go to Aurora? That's fine. We're nearly at 6 hours of stream as well. And it's like nearly 2 in the morning for me. That's fine. Or schnoz. There we go. Ride the train for at least 4 hours, reach max speed going downhill, and pick up some pears. Pick up a pear. Okay, we can do that. So, what we'll do is we'll... Where are they? Oh, they're only there. So we'll give them a chance to go a bit further. Then we'll go to Pinecone. We'll drop everyone off at Pinecone. We won't pick anyone up. And then we'll get full speed down that hill. And then we'll loop round. And go via to Pearbury. My spine. So I feel like that'll be good. Okay, they're on there now, so I think I can start. We shall start edging. Where's the stupid fucking tram? There it is. Nice. Oh yeah, they're all the way down there now, so we should be clear. There we go. There we go. We're not going to pick up anyone else yet. So we're going to go full speed down this fucking hill. And then we're going to go via Bloomwater. And we're going to go up to pick up some pears. Where do they want dropping off? Snowball again. Okay, well, that's fine. Right, they're heading straight on. Which is fine, so we can go left. Straight on. They all want to go to Colby. So that's fine, we can do that. So we'll go via Colby, because we'll pick up some cheese. And we'll see if there's a delivery that has, like, cheese ham pears. And something else. Down. So we'll drop these lot off at Colby, and then we'll go to the Curds and Whey Dairy Farm. Don't want to go to Cattail, so that's fine. For at least 4 hours, okay, that's fine. Okay, what we got? 3 roll. Cheese, honey, and ice. No. Okay, it's fine. We'll drop folks off at Cattail, and then when we go and pick up some pears, we'll see what jobs they've got at the pear place. At Pearbury. We. So, we're going to go to the bird watching place first, and then we're going to loop back through Cattail. You okay, Dave? More? Off he goes. Tuning. Right, so then we're going to loop back round. We'll go to Cattail to drop these lot off. And then we're going to loop the other way. Presumably. And we'll see where the folks that we pick up at Cattail want to go. Blah! They want to go to Snowball after we've got pears. Mississippi Queen. Oh, you'll do want to go to nowhere, so that's fine. So we can loop back that way. Perfect. So we'll loop back. We'll go. We'll take these lot bird watching to get the extra dough. Ooh, my eyes. There we go. So we'll take these lot bird watching and then we'll drop them off at nowhere. And then we'll loop up to Pearbury to get some spuds, some pears. And we'll get some water at nowhere as well. I just realized I should get the for my drink reminder thing, because I've got the eat the food, don't die for eating. For the drinking one, what I should do is I should get the sound from the Thomas the Tank Engine episode where Thomas is like, I need a drink. That one. Because it's the same one as the one with that one. I did go back in the corner, good. That way? Oh, we've got another ad break going in 2 minutes. Banana, banana. I'll go this way and then I'll loop and I'll go around the other, like the little old line loop to turn back around to go to Pearbury. Like out that way. Oh, luckily, everyone wants to go to Pearbury. Jesus, fuck, what just happened? Oh, hey, Mac! You finally raided me back for once. Fucking normally, like, Normally I finished stream noodle raid. Woo! It's my first time being subjected to a noodle raid instead of you've unfortunately raided just as I'm about to start ads as well. Your revenge. Finally managed to raid me back after I've been in your noodle raids for a while. Yeah, normally I'm not streaming as late as this, but we were trying to... I started stream a little late today, but also we were trying to get like the very last achievements on the game, which we managed to a little bit ago, was reaching day 50. Oh, by the way, I should also, for those of you all that don't know me, hi, my name's Vex. I'm the Cyberpunk Antifa lesbian. I do... we do all sorts of shit over here. Currently, this is... I know for some of you all it'll still be Tuesday. For me, technically it's Wednesday, but we're still on the Traintism Tuesday stream. Hell yeah, Mac. Hell yeah. So, we've been doing a whole bunch of... We always do like train games or train related things on a Tuesday. For the past few Traintism Tuesdays, we've been playing this game, A Bumpy Ride, to try and complete all the achievements and stuff. And we finally unlocked the last one earlier this stream, which was reaching day 50. So, yes, I know. Let me leave. So yeah, that's what we've, so that's what we're doing currently. Obviously, like, from, like you'll know from Max streams, if you need to raid and dash, then feel free. You can do that. I don't mind. We're just sort of working our way through this last day, and then we can look at the new paint job that we unlocked and stuff, and then I will probably finish. Fucking hell, I've been going for 6 hours and it's like 2 in the morning for me, so yeah. Yeah, once, thank you again for the raid, Mac. Like like you say, fucking revenge raid. Get out. It's like, I mean, yeah, no, it's okay. You head out if it's late for you. I don't know, like, my sleep pattern is completely fucked. So, so it's like, I didn't manage to get to sleep until like fucking 10 o'clock Tuesday. So then I ended up waking up at like 6 p.m. So yeah. Yeah, any of y'all like interested in my bullshit, feel free to like follow or whatever. I do YouTube stuff as well, which Mac, I think you've already, well, you saw the Yai one. We were the other thing I'm working on is editing. Last Traintism Tuesday we did a tier list. That was the one I raided out to you from, Mac, where we were debating on the... We were categorizing how fuckable the different characters from Thomas and Friends were. So I'm in the middle of editing that into a palatable like YouTube video, because I have to edit down 4.5 hours of stream, which is a fucking nightmare. So, and working on the other thing. So after stream today is adding more to, because I'm working on a cover of an Iron Mouse song, is working on that too. So yeah, but we're gonna finish this day in the game and unlock the new paint job and stuff. So yeah, That's the plan. I also need to... So we're dropping people off... Currently, we're dropping people off at Misty Creek. And I need to go down to get some TNT to drop off somewhere as well. Stop. There we go. Woo! They all want to go to Snowball. Okay, that's fine. We can loop around that way to get down to... Because we are at Misty Creek, so if we loop round, we can go to Snowball and then go down via Chugwater to get the dynamite and then straight through to... Thing. Cool. That's the plan. Yeah, Mac, you get some sleep. And also, I do need to convince you at some point to do a fucking ARG stream together because that'd be fun. I mean, obviously, no pressure on you. I'm just fucking keep sending. I'll fucking keep DMing you ARGs anyway, being like, look at this. Right, let's head up. Head up to Snowball. Through the mountain. Yeah, because they all want to get there pretty late and... Okay, they're not bruised. So it's fine. Yum. You also, hold on. There we go. Oh, you were playing more Blueprints. Fuck, I missed more House of Leaves the game. Such a fucking good game. That's another one that I need to play more of on stream. Yeah. People in my stream that haven't followed Mac from one of our many raids, you should go do that because they are cool as fuck. To Aurora! Here we are. They all want to go to Pinecone. Convenient. We're going that way. Oh, I didn't realize we dropped off the shareholder as well. I completely forgot about that. So we've got extra stocks too. To then use to disable that stupid fucking forest train. Just fuck that guy. Forward. So we'll go down, drop these off at Pinecone, and then we're going via Chugwater. Then we can pick up the TNT, and then we can drop that all off at Cattail. And then it all depends what other passengers we pick up, I guess. Oh, who knows? Another shareholder. Avoid the mountains between 9 and 11. Disobey 6 law signs, run into a dead end. I mean, okay. I've got no other passengers, so that's fine. So it's going to be easy enough to disobey law signs. Run into a dead end now. That would require going back to the mountains. Or to Birch thingamabob. Birch. Oh, wait. Okay. No, we can keep going. Because we're going to the TNT. There we go. And then we're just heading straight forward to Cattail. There's another law sign. Disobeyed. There's another. Way. Okay. Straight ahead. We're gonna go to Cattail. Drop this off. Because then once we've done that, once we've dropped these off, then we can just go up. We'll continue disobeying law signs and we'll... There we go. And then we'll go up to, where is it? We'll go up to Birchwood and slam into the dead end where the fucking turntable is. Fuck me. My brain went for a second there and I was going to call it a spinamajig. Where the turntable is. Fuck me, I've never brain blipped that much before. We're gonna get some water here though before we explode. There we go. We just made it. So it's disobey 4 more law signs, run into a dead end, and then make us way back to Chugwater. Okay. Cool. Lot is fine. Through Cornboy Row. For those not in the know, the Cornboy thing is like an ongoing in-joke. Basically, one of our regular chatters, Jester, my mod, they were in here and we were talking about, because they wanted corn dogs. They were corn dogs, and I was talking about the bit with the cowboys. And then they accidentally said, "My corn boys." I mean, fuck. So since then, they've always been corn boys and cow dogs. Not cat dogs, cow dogs. So now... Right, now we run. Run into a dead end. It just says run into it. I don't have to do it at full speed, so that's fine. Burunk. There we go. My phone's being like, here's a voicemail message. I'm like, no. Go away. I'm not bothered about voicemails right now. Okay, disobey 6 law signs between here and Chugwater. We can do that. Now, what's the easiest way to get to Chugwater? It would be if we go up through Misty Creek. Then we go down through Bluchwhistle. And then along through Bloom Water and then down to Chug. Yeah. That'd be the best way to go, I think. And we bought like extra time and stuff as well. So we did a shit ton of gambling. Whee! So we're not picking up any passengers again yet, because if we do that while we're doing the disobeying the law signs, like whenever we disobey the law, they'll be like, and get disapproval. So if we wanted to worry less about that, we'd have to get the bartender on the as a member of staff. So then they'll get all the passengers drunk, and then they won't care about the law signs. We're gonna go down through Blowwhistle. Oh. Beep. Nope, straight ahead. Why is that? Okay, 4. Yeah, it did count. Okay, cool. Let's lock that there so we can see once we've completed the 6 law signs. And now let's start going full speed as well, because I know around the corner is the slow one, and we want to disobey that. Meow. There we go. It doesn't like counting the whistles. Right, so we're going to drop them off at Chugwater. And we'll see if there's any passengers that want to go anywhere, just to get a last a last thing. Oh, they all want to go to Dust Bowl. Convenient. Oh, and that's where the next stock person is too, so... Oh, give me more water before we go. I like... Yeah, we're gonna loop round that way. See lava, disobey every law sign, and reach max speed going downhill. Okay. We can probably do that. Okay, this lot are gonna be unhappy, but whatever. Yeah, they're all being grumpy. But we're dropping them all off at the next station, so they can... So it's fine. Jesus, I've not seen that face before. Oh. Look at them, cross. Little cross boys. D? Oh well. We're not picking up any more. We're gonna... They want to go to Pearberry, so we're gonna see lava and reach max speed going downhill, so we can do that. Let's loop back round. Meow. No, cool. We are going to stop at this station, though, just to get some water. And then we'll just speed ahead. We'll go see the lava, do the full speed downhill. Christ! Good God! Oosh. Oops. We got squished. Like a roller coaster. Life is a roller coaster, just gotta ride it. What? Who sings that? Is that a Robbie Williams song?
Susan Williams.
Is it a Susan Williams song? Whoa! Down the slalom. Okay, I'm coming out. Nope. There we go. Straight ahead. We're disobeying all the law signs still. Okay, cool. So, left. Wah! This time we go right. Whoa! Go down the old line. And we'll drop them off at Pearbury. And hopefully we can calm down a bit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Well, shit. Well, that's one way to end the fucking day. Whoops. Okay, shop. So. Okay, so we've got all of the paint jobs so far. We've got so Comet's the one that you start with. We've got Spirit, we've got Forgotten, we've got Rover, we've got Sweet Toot, Bilge Rat, Bootlegger, Little Engine, General, Texas, Neko Neon, Delta. Oh, hey. Monk, you'll... Because that's a... It took Connor telling me for me to know that that was a Deltarune reference. But apparently this one's a Deltarune reference. Hunty, Jupiter, 119, Bolt, Hidden Rose, Stockton, Movie Star, Big Dipper, Courage, Little Bell, Sacramento, Dayton, the one we've been using, which is very useful. Got Voyager, we've got Conrad, we've got Zuma, we've got Lavish, Shimmer, which is gold. Which only costs 1 gold. Nice. I'm going with very useful though. Then for flags, because we get different flags as well. You don't unlock those, they're just whatever. So you've got the different colours, and then you've got a whole bunch of different Pride flags. And then you've got USA, you've got Island of Sodor, and then Deltarune, and some, and like a whole bunch of other ones. Staff-wise, got Early Bird. But to be fair, what we're going to do, now that we've unlocked that, we're gonna finish. So let's quickly go over the awards. We've got all of the awards now. So we've got Newbie, which has reached day 3. Amateur, which is day 10. And Experienced, which is day 50, which is what we got earlier today. We got Centennial, which is 100 passengers to their destination. Traveller, which is travel 1,000 miles. Deliverer, which is complete 20 freight jobs. Entrepreneur, make 25,000. Explorer, unlock all world regions. Artist, own 15 paint schemes. We've got all of them. Fully upgraded, own every train upgrade. Photographer, which is have a passenger take a photo at every tourist spot. Company debt, which is crash into 3 trains in the same day. Bad driver, which is run into a buffer at full speed. Hospitalized, which is run into 10 pedestrians, which all that you do is just go to the Corn Boy Alley and run them all over. We've got See Ya, which is kick a passenger off at a bridge. We've got Personalized, so we place 50 stamps on the map. Get Rotated, which is use a turntable. Sabotage, which is hire the saboteur. Attention, which is whistle with a steamboat. And Spooky, which is encounter the ghost train. So yeah, what's the stats we've got? Passengers delivered 1,243, current level 61. Total money earned 160,716. Distance travelled 1,592 miles. Freight jobs completed 35. Days played 50. Pedestrians hit 12. Photos taken 306. Cool. So, we are going to call it there for this stream. Thank you for hanging out with me for like 6.5 hours. I'm probably, like, I don't normally stream on a Wednesday, but I will probably stream tomorrow because we'll make up for lost time with the stream that we missed yesterday due to family emergency stuff. So, we're going to do that, right? In fact, let's come out of here. We're going to jump over to the webcam screen. Blah. Right, so we're in the webcam. Right. Cool, we're going to go to the main... Now, let's have a look and see who we can raid. Let's have a look. Shall we? Who am I following? That's live. Okay. We'll see. Tracer. Like, this is the bit where normally I would raid into Mac, but they beat me to it. So, so we'll go into we'll raid into Tracer. They've only just started as well, so anyone who wants to stick around for what Tracer's doing, she's playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, so fuck it. Let's go over there. So thank you again for joining me for this stream. And thank you again, Mac, for raiding in. That was awesome of you. Like, if you want to, like, support me, go to the Ko-fi link or, like, follow me on YouTube or whatever. And I will be streaming again tomorrow. So, I reckon. So, until then, let's start this raid off. And then we can jump over there. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. It's been fun. We completed all that we want in Bumpy Ride. So next Traintism Tuesday, we will play. We'll look at a different train game to play, or we'll do something else. So until next time, thank you. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to love each other. And the only good fascist is a fucking dead one. Okay. Bye, everyone. Bye. I'm going to press the raid now button. Bye.
Sure the cats are good. So just a warning. I'll probably be absent then. And then I think we should immediately do